If there's one badge that your player needs to have in the game, what is it?
Catch and shoot. Yeah, at first, because at the beginning, when your grade is low, if you're making your shots on catch and shoot, that's easy. Yeah, you can do your style. So yeah, catch and shoot.
I would say posterizer. I want to get those animations where I'm dunking on somebody, so I need that badge.
What's the first NBA 2K cover that you remember playing?
2K11. Yeah, okay. It was for my birthday, a gift for my birthday from my mom, and I was very happy.
That's a game everyone plays growing up. It'll definitely be special to be in there.
I probably had every 2K since 2K10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing.
Let's meet the starters for your Orlando Magic. At center, 6'10", number 34, Wendell Carter Jr. At guard, 6'2", number 50, Cole Anthony. At forward, 6'10", number 22, Franz Wagner. At point, 64 inches, number 1, D'Angelo Russell. At forward, 6'10", number 5, Paolo.
Happy holiday. We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, guys, LeBron James, arguably the most versatile player in league history.
This guy's one of one, Allie. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Davis. Markelle Fultz is out there with LeBron James. And it's Bol in at the 4. And for the Magic, Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Anthony is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Wagner in at the 3 spot. Here in the middle part of the season, Grant, what are the biggest challenges for players?
Well, B.A., it's mental, physical, and emotional fatigue. Night in and night out, you have to stay focused. With the amount of games teams play, all those back-to-backs, traveling across the country, bringing it every time out can be difficult.
Anthony outside. Pass to Wagner. Carter against Davis. Down low. Here's Anthony. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Russell from outside. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Carter specializes in this, competing on the glass and converting the second chance opportunity.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
No hesitation from Russell. I like seeing him make quick decisions and take these shots.
That shot missing. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And Franz Wagner, one of the surprises of the 2021 rookie class. He had a great rookie campaign, one of a handful of terrific rookies.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Wagner wasn't viewed as an exciting selection. He's been terrific, Grant.
B.A., you know, he finds ways to contribute each game. You knew he'd be a solid shooter out of the gate, but he also has a great touch in and around the paint to be a threat inside.
Davis with room to shoot, and that's good from 17 feet.
Wasting no time off the catch. The confidence Davis has is what makes him so dangerous.
Pass to Wagner. Here's Banchero. He played a great game against San Antonio. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fultz with it. Wagner picks him up. Here's Bull. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And something you never like to see, but, guys, he definitely looks hurt.
And you guys know that this is something every player worries about, no matter your age or your ability.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Isaac, he's checked in for Wagner. Back to Russell for 3. Here's Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
He's a quality player, Wendell Carter Jr. The future for him is very bright. And he works hard at his game.
Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Carter.
And, you know, offense has been the problem for the Magic. Near the bottom of the league for several years now. Lack of efficiency for extended stretches.
And for the Magic, worst offensive rating in 2022.
Yeah, and the second worst rating in 2021 as well. It's an issue they have been trying to address. It's limited their ability to get back into the playoffs.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Russell. Last game, 26 points for him. Isaac outside. Takes a 3. Bull grabs the board. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. And there's the lob. James passes to Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Russell.
You know, Anthony Davis has had his share of injury struggles, having to miss valuable games at times.
You know, the thing with AD, he's always bounced back from his injuries.
I totally agree with you, BA. It's a true credit to his resiliency, physically and mentally as well.
Oh, stolen by Fultz. It's stolen by Isaac. To the middle. The offensive rebound. Carter can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Fultz. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Anthony outside. From 10 feet away. Rejected by James.
Great positioning by LeBron and timing on that block shot.
Wagner's checked in for Carter. The Lakers making a switch here. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow, largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, it seemed like they got every shot they wanted. I'm sure they wish every game could be that way.
The Magic making a switch here. Suggs is checked in, and the Lakers also making a switch. Schroeder, he's checked in for Fultz.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in. James with a steal. A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check up on Franz Wagner's status. What do you have, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Magic provided some information. He said it's a sprained wrist. Doesn't look like any torn ligaments, but considerable pain and swelling. His return to the court won't happen tonight, and likely not for a while after that. Guys?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Pass to Reeves. Fires the three. No good there. And Orlando will come the other way. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
You know what? Every win counts in this league, and both of these teams want every victory they can get.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With this diverse skill set and size, Davis is a matchup nightmare for anyone in the league.
And just one of the most impressive titles in league history, guys. The 2020 Lakers winning it all in the Orlando bubble. A testament to LeBron James and that team.
Here's Banchero. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
Wagner, he's open. They shoot again. He nails it, and we're tied.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
You know, that 2020 bubble title for the Lakers, what made it so difficult?
You know, B.A., the mental grind of all that time in the bubble. 3 months in the same place. NBA players are used to being in 4 cities in a week. So it really was a different kind of challenge for them.
And they take the lead.
And you can run offense through Banchero time and time again. I mean, he is a special talent.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
It's time for your 407 dance lead.
And there's 1:45 left in the first. Back to James. Davis down low.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Well, the Magic's shooting only 35% so far in this quarter. Pass to Isaac. And here's Wagner. Here's Banchero. Wagner outside from deep. Rebounded by LeBron. Outside Schroeder. And he lobs it up. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Dennis Schroeder commands so much attention in the pick and rolls. He creates space for his teammates.
Isaac outside. Here's Suggs. Covered by Schroeder. Back to Isaac. Pass to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Davis.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Bamba's checked in for Anthony Davis. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. And LeVert subbed in for Reeves. Now here's Schroeder. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Hachimura outside. And that one hits the back iron.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Harris outside. Pulls up. They get it back. Off target at the rim. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
So it's the Lakers now. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Anthony. And it's Isaac in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, it's a new day in Orlando. Magic head coach Jamal Mosley continues to lay the foundation for the team they want to be. A, quote, tough-talking, tied-together defensive team that plays offensively with pace, space, and a pass. Brian, say that 5 times fast.
Well done, Allie. Thank you. It'll be fun to watch them build. Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Here's Carter, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. That one misses for Carter. Well, I know you spent a lot of your career in Orlando. What are your favorite memories of that time?
None, B.A. You know I was hurt the entire time I was in Orlando. No, but in all seriousness, they were great people, great city, and it was fun to see young guys like Jameer Nelson and Dwight Howard get drafted and emerge as great players and leaders for their ball club.
Tipped. Hachimura left side. There's the double team with Carter. Here's Bull. The shot is good. Fultz making the play. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Russell to pass to Anthony. Bamba against Carter. Here's Banchero. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Bamba. Here's Fultz. He takes it in. Good. Fultz has got 7 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And the Magic call time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Bamba. And Reeves is subbed in for LeVert. Anthony outside. Isaac outside. Pass to Banchero. Out left to the wing. The three from Russell. And it's Wendell Carter with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
That'll be a 5-second call. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Banchero. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And he might not be the biggest guy on the court, but Cole Anthony is explosive, Greg.
He is. I mean, he surprises you with how much lift he gets. Fearless when he's going at the rim. He's caught a number of defenders off guard with that burst.
You're doing this wrong. This is how to fix it. When you swing your weapon, you get locked into animation that you can get hit. You can get hit during right there. Yeah, no backseating. No backseating. You know, the dude is being so nice. He's trying to help a 0 streamer, and I'm hitting him with no backseating. The correct way of handling that situation, if you didn't want the help, would have been, hey, bud, I'm actually just trying to figure out the game on my own. Thanks so much for the help, but I can't actually have backseating turned off, or if you don't mind, like, not backseat gaming. In my opinion, this isn't even backseat gaming. This is someone just genuinely trying to help. As you can see at this point, Pop Wizard's had enough. He's like, lol, fine, dude, was just trying to help, which is absolutely exactly true. And good luck with your game. So they're dipping, they're gone. We've scared them away. So we've streamed twice on Seahouse channel. Now I know a lot of you might say, well, it's only 2 streams, it's not a lot, it's a brand new channel. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna prove to you that if I continue the way I was going on that trajectory with that
Two shot.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
Over the years, no team in the NBA has had more star power than the Lakers. They always have at least one future Hall of Famer on the roster.
And Anthony drops them both. You know, when we talk about the Lakers, you expect them to have a superstar.
BA, starting with Wilt in the 60s, then Kareem during the 70s, Magic dominating the 80s, and more recently Shaq and Kobe, LeBron and AD, the biggest names flock to LA.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Bowl. And he goes in for the dunk.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Fultz against Russell. Looking to get it going. Nice jump shot. Russell's got his third basket of the night.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Fultz against Russell. Bold. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Anthony right side. 4 on the clock. The 3. Kept alive. On the wing, Isaac. Hachimura covering. Another shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
And that one misses. So both teams changing it up here. Good on the second one. The Lakers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Left side, Fultz. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Russell. Give him 8 points now. To the paint. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Russell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Bowl. James outside. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Here's Suggs. And a missed layup.
There is the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
Pass to Bowl. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Russell. The Lakers with a rebound.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Fultz is good.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Back to Russell. Isaac, the pass to Anthony. Goes up with the stripe. Kept alive by Orlando.
Wow, another opportunity. Just everything going their way. Pretty much the story of this game.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. The Lakers call timeout. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution, and you saw the results.
Harris is checked in for Orlando.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. Blocked. They get it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Six to shoot. And another shot. And Harris with the lay-in. Harris has got his first bucket in this one.
They're really fighting a losing battle on the glass.
Here's James. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
James has got most of his shots to fall. He's 6 of 9. Pass to Suggs. Fader on the way. And no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. LeVert passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Now here's Harris. Isaac outside. Back to Suggs. Rejected by James. To the inside. Nice move. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Anthony. No good. A bit long that time.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Right wing to the paint. LeVert. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers.
The Lakers, 49.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 14 points, 3 block shots, and 1 assist. What you think, Kenny, about what we saw from the Lakers?
Well, when you pass the ball the way they have, Ernie, I mean, this is the kind of scoring line you expect. The guys are in total sync. The difference is the ball movement. I mean, they're moving them.
And that's going to do it.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yes, defensively, what they've done, they funnel people his way and banking on his ability to intimidate.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. We've got Markelle Fultz. Davis out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in a shooting guard. Here's Anthony. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Russell against Fultz. Up top, Davis. Over Banchero. And he stays with it. Out to James. Goes back up. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Russell. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Bowles checked in. The 3 from Russell. And Reeves pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Suggs. And it's blocked by Davis. James left side. Bol, great positioning on the putback. Give him 8 points now.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Russell from outside. Knocks down the long J.
So crafty off the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
2 points. That one goes. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Banchero. And Davis with the block. It's intercepted. Here's Russell. And Davis with the block.
He's had a tough time getting it going. and he's put this team behind the 8 ball.
And there it is for him. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
There's almost no stopping LeBron. He muscles his way right through contact.
And the Magic call time here.
No one can make headlines like LeBron. There was a ton of buzz when he talked about teaming up with his son in the NBA someday.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Bamba's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for LeBron. Wagner on the wing. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Carter, good. You know, whether it happens or not, I think everyone would like to see LeBron and his son play together, Smitty.
BA, I think it would be one of the coolest things to take place in the league. We've seen it in other sports, but for it to happen in the NBA, it would be awesome.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, BA.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. Russell against Fultz. Shoots from the line, and another basket for Orlando.
Well, Russell is a threat from anywhere on the floor. So if he gets his mid-range look, he's going to take it.
Here's Bamba. Pass to Davis. Wagner with a steal. In transition, the Magic on the run. Here's Banchero. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What's up? Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker. Not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Here's Davis. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Wagner for Orlando. They've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Grant, watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Down low. Here's Bamba. The bank shot, no good.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimmick.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Davis. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
The 3 from Banchero. Rebound by the Lakers. At one point, they led by 16. Hachimura from long range. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got rebound number 7 tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." B.A.?
All right, thanks, Allie. And the Lakers making a change here. The Lakers have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Russell against Schroeder. Pass to Bamba. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And, man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Outside Schroeder. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Knocked away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
The three from Russell. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
And the Magic making a change here. Batase's checked in. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out to Schroeder. LeVert outside. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it to drop. Oh, nice D from Carter. 3-on-3. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist from Banchero. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight. The Lakers in the lead. To the wing on the left. The Lakers with another miss. Here's Orlando. They're on a 17-6 run. That shot is off. And the Lakers going the other way now. To the middle. Tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Gabriel, he's checked in for Batase. Bol, he's checked in for Los Angeles. LeBron comes in for Reeves. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And check out the turnover differential. They give the ball up an extra 4 times.
Carter Williams, he's checked in for Gabriel. And the Lakers also making a switch. Fultz is checked in. Schroeder against Anthony. Inside, Bol. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
Pass to Carter Williams. Anthony with it. Here's Carter Williams. Check by James. Here's Banchero. Outside for Russell. Shoots over Schroeder. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And it's Fultz off the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
That free throw misses.
At the line for Orlando.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Stolen by Russell. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? The Lakers on top, leading by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Banchero and Carter Jr. are down low. Anthony is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Isaac in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Russell against Fultz. Left side, Russell. Here's Isaac. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. The floater. Pass to Isaac. Second chance shot. And the Magic again can't hit.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And it's James with the jam.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
Russell to pass to Isaac. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Magic making a change here. Harris is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Reeves is checked in. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Bull. Over Banchero to the middle. Here's Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Good on both.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together. One of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
And the Magic call time here. And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
You're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Okay, thanks, Allie. And the shot's good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
The Magic have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Russell finds Isaac. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end the run. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Banchero. Bull grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Here's Banchero. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
In transition, Banchero already knows to turn on the Jets. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense to catch up on him at all.
Here's Fultz. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Lakers lead by 16.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Russell to pass to Anthony. Back to Russell. Six on the shot clock. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And this is what point guards like Russell are responsible for, setting the table for his guys.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Harris has checked in for Isaac.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And Orlando has possession, trailing by 17. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And it's blocked by Davis.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the Magic shooting 34% thus far in this game. Here's Banchero. And he throws it down with one hand.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Banchero wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issues. The offense looks forced right now, rush. There's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Isaac, he's checked in for Orlando. Isaac against James. Outside Davis. And the foul called on Markelle Fultz. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're winning by this much with double-digit turnovers.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
From 10 feet away, the shot by Russell, no good.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
And once LeBron gets the ball in the painted area, the force he plays with, it's hard not to foul him.
Boy, viewership numbers are on the rise. NBA business is booming. I guess it's a good time to own a piece, eh, Grant?
Hey, B.A., you said it best. The league is in great shape. We have great leadership, talent. It's an exciting time, and I think the league has more growth globally in the years to come.
Here's Reeves. Over Anthony. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Trying to finish out the game strong, you have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Yes, it's good. Banchero's got 12 points here in the second half.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
James, that's good.
And trying to put the game up. He's been nailed all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Up top, Isaac tries to break his ice. Some solid defense from James.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stay. Wait a second, that was insane.
So disrespectful. Oh, what tenacity on the boards. Banchero takes pleasure in capitalizing on the offensive glass.
Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He misses the free throw.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possessed are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build.
Orlando calls timeout. They trail by 18. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Anthony. Here's Banchero. Outside Russell. Well, Grant, I know you collect art, so we've been hearing all about these NFTs that teams and players are creating. I'm going to need a little instructional here. What's it all about?
Oh, BA, first of all, memorabilia and collectibles have always been around. But yes, NFTs have taken it to a whole nother level. And yes, I do have an NFT. I don't fully understand it, so I can't explain it to you. But I know it's the next big thing, that's for sure. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
Davis finds James. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 37. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Gabriel. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You like the extra pass. MCW using his height to see over the defense, and he finds the open man.
Fultz passes to Davis. It's hauled in by the Magic. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Markel, the assist numbers for you, jumping off the page. Talk about your effort to get everyone involved.
I just try to make the right play every time I'm on the floor, you know. Like Coach said, you know, if I see two on me, I'm going to try to hit the open man. And we were just moving the ball today. I think that's a focus that everybody has, and I think we showed a little bit of today, and we just want to keep building.
The ball movement was outstanding. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everyone.
Yeah. So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh, wow, oh, yeah.
Everybody's going to hear about it?
For sure. The whole city's going to, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Welcome to Ephemeral. Come on in.
Okay, I'm excited.
What would you like to get tattooed today?
I would love to get a logo from our show, 2K TV. Is that possible?
Yeah, awesome. I have these here.
Okay.
Check them out.
I love this one. This one's perfect.
That size is good?
Yes.
Okay.
Should I get it so I'm looking at it or you're looking at it?
Really, it's up to you. It's your preference. It's your body. You're going to have to live with it for the next, 2 to 3 years. So it's up to you, whatever you feel like.
Did you say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's going to kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome. Let's go.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's that time of the year. Happy holidays, everyone, from 2K Sports as we get set to bring you some mid-season NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Hey, Dave.
Well, thank you very much. Now, the NBA has accepted that this is an era of player movement. Commissioner Adam Silver says the data shows that superstars moving isn't necessarily a bad thing because it allows situations to change. Teams that may not be in a competitive position hope that they can sign one of those players. And as we know, Kevin, hope springs eternal.
It always does. It keeps the fans involved and looking for more. David, thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Fultz. Davis is out there with Bowles. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. And for Miami, Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Lowry in at the point.
And winning has become more consistent. In Miami than ever. Jimmy Butler was acquired, made it all the way to the finals in his first year, and have steadily won games each season.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Butler against LeBron. Over LeBron. LeBron with the block. They get it back. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. And with the Heat, GA, they've been a consistent force in the Eastern Conference.
Kevin, lots of talent up and down that roster, from stars like Butler and all the way down to the role players. This is just a solid team. And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
James in the post, defended by Butler. And James with the basket on the assist by Bol.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Here's Butler. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Oladipo. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Reeves the pass to Davis. Over to the wing. Fultz with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Here's Davis. The shot will not fall. And Miami the other way now. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
That was a different team in the fourth quarter than what we saw in the first three. Don't you think? I mean, they got their act together just in time to pull it out.
Most definitely a switch flip for them in the fourth, and they finally started playing up to their ability, and it certainly came at just the right time, not a moment too soon. Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
With just about a half season behind us, the rankings are clearer than ever, Greg. You feel confident starting to make some playoff predictions?
Oh, Kevin, it's way too early for that. Injuries, other roster shakeups. There's just still so much that could happen and totally reshape those rankings.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin, on and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated, but I tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Oladipo finds Butler. Davis with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
I'd simply say Butler likes to finish with force at the rim. Show us what you got, Jimmy Buckets.
Lakers leading by 7. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Kicks it to Fultz. Here's Reeves. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Just 3 to shoot. And that one's good. James.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Butler, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
The Heat making a switch here. Tate's checked in. The Heat trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And
we must protect this house.
Adebayo throws it down.
don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here is Davis. Really played well against Orlando in his last outing. He gets that one. Davis has got 5 now.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here is Lowry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Down low, Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Butler. Rebound the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's LeBron. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for him.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now a timeout called by Miami.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on, this is a superstar player. No question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Max Strus is checked in for Jimmy Butler. Hero comes in for Oladipo. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Kyle Lowry. Now, Hero. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Minnesota. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
LeBron with it. Defended by Strus. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Pass to Strus. And here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's LeVert. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Now the pass to Schroeder. 3-pointer. And again, the Lakers no good. The Heat trail by 12. Now Strus. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Now here's LeVert. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shoots from 12. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Schroeder leading the charge. Here's Davis. And he uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 7. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Lakers?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Right, here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin, you are putting me on the spot, but I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation. And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, we know how Tyler Hero is a bucket, but still lots of room for growth. Last season, the Sixth Man of the Year winner, he really did struggle, though, in the postseason.
Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for LeBron.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
One-on-one fast break. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Miami again turning it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. And here's LeVert. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And it's Schroeder in the corner.
Come get it. Come get it.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles.
12. The Lakers, 28. Coming out on the board.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Bol. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Fultz, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Lakers leading by 14. Fultz with the ball. Pass to Reeves. Takes the 3. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Passes it to Oladipo. Outside Lowry. To the paint. Here's Butler. Bamba with the block.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off.
First team foul.
Up top, Oladipo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Such a wide open look.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Pass to Reeves. Back to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Fultz. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Now a timeout called by Miami. This, their first look at this year's Los Angeles squad.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
Yeah, on paper, it looked like it should have been no contest, but the opposite was true.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Kevin Love. The Lakers also changing it up. Anthony Davis comes in for Bol. And James subbed in for Hachimura. Adebayo finds Strus. Bounce pass, Butler. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Miami no good on that time either. Los Angeles leading by 16. It's tipped, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
James in the post, defended by Strus, and the dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Strus passes to Adebayo. Here's Lowry. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And when you're trailing like this, just focus on one possession at a time. Keep hitting singles.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Outside Butler. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Butler against Bamba. There's the pass to Oladipo. He kicks it to Butler. Outside Lowry. Clock at 6. And Bamba pulls it down.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now here's Fultz. His last outing with 20 points. Here's Bamba, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, you know, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Butler finds Tate. Here's Vincent beyond the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. LeVert with it. Now defended by Adebayo. LeVert the pass to Bamba. That one off the back iron and out. The Heat trail by 16. Now Butler. Last game he had 28 points. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To stop the drought, count it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
And, of course, one of the league's longest tenured coaches, GA, is Eric Spoelstra. And he's having a Hall of Fame level career.
And you look at the ground he broke when he was first hired. Not only young, Spo was the first Asian-American head coach in any of the 4 major North American sports league and worked his way up from video coordinator.
Here's James, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. One of my favorite eras in NBA history, Clark, the 80s Showtime Lakers.
Man, I played against those guys. Thankfully, it was just twice a year because we were in the Eastern Conference. But those dudes were unbelievable. Magic running the point. Kareem still playing at a high level down low. Worthy finding his stride and finishing the break. They didn't just win titles. Showtime had a flavor that was fun to watch if you weren't being run out of the building by them.
Pass to Hero. Now, here's Tate. And the 3 off target.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Passes it to Tate. And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Bol comes in for Davis, and it's Hachimura in for James. Here's Vincent. Here he goes. And the layup falls.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
1:02 left now here in the second. Schroeder, right side. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. Unable to get that one. The Heat go the other way with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here is Tate. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
You know, for a guy who went undrafted, Jayshawn Tate made a name for himself really fast. It took him 2 years to break in the league, and there's no looking back now. He's really established himself as a quality player in the NBA.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. The Heat making a switch here. Strus is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Reeves is checked in, and he sinks the second. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 22 is their biggest lead. And the pass to Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. No good on the 3. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
With a score.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 18 points, 5 rebounds, and 1 block. Thanks for joining.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Victor Oladipo, Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Lowry in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. And Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players. He says it's not even close. Outside of Bill, we have all the dominant closers. Kobe, Jerry, LeBron now, Worthy. Come on now, it's just too many Lakers. Kevin, back to you.
He's got a point, David, and we thank you for your report. And so he hits both. The Heat shooting 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Lowry dishes to Oladipo. LeBron against Butler. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 9.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And it's the Lakers on the break. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Passes to Love. Heat moving the ball around. Oladipo with the bounce pass. Here's Adebayo. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession.
Well, that's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
And the shot goes down. Bulls got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Timeout called the Heat.
Lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Your Heat Youth Dancers, make some noise.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis, the pass to Fultz, and finished off by Fultz.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Adebayo with the ball. He has 7 over Davis. Again, the miss by the Heat.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Oladipo. And Davis sends it back. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Pass to Adebayo. Outside Lowry. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. For Los Angeles, they've gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
And the size Bol has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
Cody Zeller's checked in for the Heat, and he's good on the second. Now, here's Oladipo. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Butler finds Adebayo. Here's Lowry. The pass to Zeller. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, that's a case where the defense was working hard to shut Zeller down, but he just kind of powered through to draw the foul.
And so Zeller nails both of them. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now Fultz. He's got 6. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here are the Lakers. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. And it's no good. 3rd time he's missed in 9 shot attempts.
You know, one of the best sights from the NBA in my mind in 2022 was seeing Markelle Fultz on the court again. It was a long road back from his torn ACL, not to mention the issues he had with the frozen shoulder early in his career.
James way outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo taking his time here. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler. A different look for Miami. Jayshawn Tate comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Hero subbed in for Oladipo. And the Lakers making a change here. Back to Schroeder. Inside. And he slams it one-handed.
You have to respect Schroeder's speed and try to cut him off. But when you do that, it leaves room to pitch it to the roller.
And for a player who relies on quickness and mobility like Fultz, an ACL injury can be devastating.
Well, trust me, I haven't had one, but I know enough guys who have, and it's a tough injury for any player to come back from, a torn ACL. And Markelle had to work extremely hard every day for a year and a half. All credit to him for putting that kind of effort into his rehab so he could get back out on the court.
And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Hero, no good.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Now running, there comes Lowry pushing the ball up. Miami no good on that time either. Here are the Lakers. Huge run right now for them, going 19-2. Fultz with the ball. Picked up by Hero, and the dunk by Bull.
Really like the quick decision-making of Fultz. They're excellent at surveying the floor for the open teammate.
Pass to Tate. And here is Hero. .146 left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
A different look for Miami. Yurtseven's checked in for Cody Zeller. Max Strus comes in for Butler. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry. And then for the Lakers, Bamba comes in for Bull. And it's LeVert in for Markelle Fultz. Here's LeVert driving inside. And that one is good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Schroeder. Hero. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
Here's LeVert. That shot off. And the Heat going the other way now. To the inside. Here's Tate. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. That free throw good from Tate. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Lakers. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you know, LeVert is pretty well put together at 6'7", which allows him to bang inside effectively.
And he can't hit the second. Miami's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. And it's blocked. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Los Angeles with another miss. And it's the Heat with the ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Strus's shot is good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And here's LeVert. Good if it goes. Misses. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter.
Lakers, 66.
Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Miami shooting a dismal 20% for the game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Nesmith. And it's LeVert in a shooting guard. To the middle, here's Hachimura. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunity.
Cody Zeller's checked in for Yurtseven.
Boy, Zeller's energy and activity infectious. His teammates really appreciate his hard work on the glass.
Now here's Levert, defended by Strus. Here's Hachimura, and the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And that one's good, Marjanovic. And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drop.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
Boy, Levert's showing you his unselfishness there. I mean, if you're open, he loves getting you the ball.
And the call will be against Caris Levert. That's foul number 2 for him. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And for a while there, Greg, it seemed like we were entering the super team era. But lately, homegrown talent, players you draft and develop or sign and develop, seems to be the way teams are going.
Yeah, and it's not easy to maintain a culture when you're bringing in stars from outside. We've seen some cautionary examples here lately.
Brissett has checked in for the Lakers. Christie comes in for Caris Levert. Here's Schroeder. No good on the quick 3.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
The tray. Christie. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Here's Hachimura. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And showing some toughness on that take. Hachimura, these kinds of buckets can energize a team.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On the inbound, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Schroeder. Good work there as it goes.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And with the internet and social media, players, Clark, have so much more ability to engage with the public and be heard. Is that important?
Kevin, anytime you can empower folks to share their voice, their stories, and be authentic in their own way, I think that's a positive. Player empowerment is something that social media avails, not only to players, but I think to everybody. It doesn't just bring attention to the game, but also causes and commitments players have to their respective communities and issues that are going on in the world. So I think it can be far more good than bad when you think about the platform of social media.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him, but luckily his teammates have picked up the slack.
Vincent, the pass to Zeller. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Christie. Los Angeles with another miss. For Miami, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Vincent, the pass to Jovic. Here's Marjanovic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Greg, we're seeing more fines recently for the language that players use with the media. Is that a concern?
I don't think it should be a concern, and I'm not kidding. The league's going to have standards of decorum. You're on TV. You got to keep it together. However, I think that as a society, we're a little more tolerant of certain words that are used in public. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Good ball movement here by Miami. Shot clock at 6. Vincent, the pass to Zeller. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Zeller's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bang, bang play right there, and Zeller, as always, showing good agility on that move.
Here's Schroeder. Passes it to Brissett. That 3 off the mark.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Hachimura grabs the miss.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
To the right side.
Lakers foul. Christie, first personal foul. Penalty.
That free throw good from Strus.
Max Strus. 2.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And the play-in tournament, Greg, is here to stay, but the terminology is somewhat in limbo. Is that going to be part of the playoffs?
You hear people say it's not the playoffs, it's the play-in. Maybe the term postseason should cover both the play-in and the playoff. Something to think about.
The shot's good from Christie.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Heat have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Vincent, the pass to Strus. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Nesmith. The three-pointer, no good. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Zeller trying to free himself up, and he makes good on the layup.
Worked that one inside nicely.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Christie. Now here's Nesmith. Misses the 3. .129 left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now
for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
And in the season series, they'll end up taking the upper hand with this first victory for the matchup. A 1-0 record against the Heat.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for LeBron.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Christie. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Yurtseveni's checked in for Marjanovic. We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jovic. And it's off from three-point range. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drills it from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Team is in the penalty.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line, Jovic.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. So it's the Lakers now. Schroeder with the ball. Out to the right wing. From deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it.
Oh, that is awesome. What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years. All of your friends, family play the game. What's it going to be like for them to see your exact representation in NBA 2K24?
I already know they're going to start making fun of me or something.
Really?
But,
Clowning you?
That's just how my family goes. You know, they're going to try to play me with the team I'm on and then beat me with me, which is kind of funny. So just being able to just now have that little connection is just amazing.
Me, I usually only use one player the whole game, and I try to abuse, so I might get Damian Lillard and just try to score 60 with him.
Giannis is too overpowered on 2K, by the way. It's just impossible to defend against him.
Okay, but what if you become the Giannis next year? Yeah.
Well, I'm going to say it's unfair, but I'm still going to use it.
Okay.
Well, here we are in the back end of the regular season. Brent, teams are starting to feel restless, especially the teams outside the playoff conversation.
Well, B.A., we talk a lot about teams that have great culture, that are winning teams. Sometimes teams that have great culture, this is one of the more important moments where you're trying to finish off the season strong. You want to have guys continue to stay focused. This is where culture might be more important.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Bagley and Stewart together down low. MP is out there with Cunningham, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3. Bogdanovich passes to MP. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Orlando with the ball. Outside Ross. Pass to Suggs. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ross. Good D by Bogdanovich. MP with it. Picked up by Ross. Now Bagley. Back to MP. First quarter, just over a minute played. Bagley, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's the double with Bogdanovich. Here's Carter. Offensive board. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Let's go with a three. That shot off. The Magic go the other way with it. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
It was just a challenging game for them. They executed well, but just not well enough to put themselves over the top.
Categorically, you look at that box score from that last game, and they outplayed their opponent in so many areas. I thought it was going to at least come down to a buzzer beater, but it did not.
Now here's MP. Coming off a 34-point game against Houston.
And guys, what impressed me most was his passing. He constantly looked for the open man and found guys in great spots.
Here's Banchero. Right side Fultz. Takes one from 10 feet. Good. He hits the jumper.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
MP against Fultz. Throws it up high and finished off by Stewart.
And I wonder, Stewart, with that wingspan, just where you can throw lobs for him to still throw it down.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
And the big man, Isaiah Stewart, just relied upon to bring physicality and aggression to the floor, something he does well.
Ross for three. The Pistons clear it.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Stewart is one of those guys that you can count on to provide energy.
No doubt BA is going to crash the glass. He's going to be ferocious down there. And I like how he focuses on taking higher percentage shots.
Orlando trailing here. Fultz passes to Ross. Here's Carter. Miles with a rebound.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Over Fultz. And that one's long.
UD giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Suggs. He's watched by Cunningham. Outside for Fultz. Up top, Ross. Pass to Carter. Over Bogdanovich. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Ross.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
From deep, MP. That one no good. And Orlando the other way now. Defeated by Washington in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
And guys, we know that you come into every game with a chance of winning. But they were just totally outclassed.
Tough thing about that one is they also were playing a poor opponent, so no fire in that game. And that sticks with you a little bit.
So it's Detroit now. After the basket by Orlando. Kicks it out to MP. Takes the three. Again, MP missing.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Ross passes to Fultz. Back to Ross. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Bowl, he's checked in for Carter. So he gets them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
MP outside from deep. The long distance three is buried. MP's got 7 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
It's Ross on the wing. And another miss by Orlando. Detroit has gone 1 for 5 from 3-point range. A cold start. Cunningham. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Cade Cunningham, one of those 6'6", 6'7" guards that's really skilled. So a tough matchup for most wings. and really too big for most guards. That's where his advantage lies.
Brett, do you think we're going to see more guys with the skills of Cade at his height?
I do, BA. I think just the advanced training in the offseason and development of these guys. They're coming into the league with a much more refined skill set, and Cade Cunningham is certainly in that basket of players.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's MP. He's got 7, and that one drops. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
And stolen by Cunningham. And the ball out of play. The Magic will have it. So for the Pistons. Here's Fultz, coming off a 16-point game against the Wizards in Washington. Fultz and Suggs team up as the backcourt. Wendell Carter is out there with Wagner. And it's Ross in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And Brent, we hear talk about teams finding their identity. For those that don't know, can you break down what that really means?
Well, one of the key things, BA, is you come out of a training camp in any given year. You're trying to find the right rotation of players and combinations of players that's going to establish what it is that you're capable of doing. And 30 games into the season, that identity can start to show itself. Great coaches in the league will adapt to the things that they're seeing from their rosters to give them the best chance to win.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Here's Fultz. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Suggs. They double him with MP. Outside Carter. Outside Ross. To the paint. And there's Fultz. That one's good. On the assist by Ross. Fultz has gotten his 2nd bucket.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He ended up with 34 points, and his passing was the story of that one, creating for others. And he stuffed the stat sheet, doing a little of everything. Can he do it again? We'll see. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Bogdanovich from long range. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Suggs. He's off on that one. Cunningham with some nice D. The Pistons trailing. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
For Orlando, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Fultz. They double him with MP. Outside Ross. Over Bogdanovich. Ross can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Fultz against MP, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now here's MP. 11 points in the game. Here's Cunningham, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Terrence Ross.
Cunningham, close to 6'8". He's such a tough cover for bigger guys with how mobile he is. Love him attacking in this mindset.
Orlando trailing here. Fultz passes to Wagner. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so here is Orlando. Carter, the pass to Fultz. Here's Suggs. 6 to shoot. Oh, they need this. Sinks the tray. Suggs has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And that one's good. Stewart.
Quite simply, Isaiah Stewart is a force.
The Magic have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Fultz passes to Ross. Back to Fultz. They double him with MP. Wagner for 3. The Pistons clear it. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Stewart.
Well, Stewart in the pick and roll is going to give you 2 things you like. One is a physical screen, and then second, a quick roller into position.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Carter against Stewart. Outside Ross. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. It's stolen by MP. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
And Kate getting up that time.
Assisted Miles.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And the Magic call time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
The Magic making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Here's Suggs. He's watched by Cunningham. MP against Fultz. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Down low. Here's Bowl. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
MP outside. Pass to Cunningham. Fires from 14. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Cunningham's got 11 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Inside, here's Cole, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Orlando making some changes. Bamba's checked in for Carter. Banchero comes in for Ross. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Fultz. Noel, he's checked in for Detroit. Bay comes in for Bogdanovich. Hammers the lob through.
I mean, did you see the strength and force? I mean, that's what puts Banchero ahead.
MP drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 4 points this quarter. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
And the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Hampton's checked in for Orlando. And a switch here also for Detroit. Fournier's checked in. Anthony up top. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Evan Fournier.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
And it's Bamba finishing strong.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Noel in there to intimidate, and does so there.
MP left side. Fournier for three. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. And the Magic call time here. Well, looking at the career of Nerlens Noel, Brent, a big man who's had to fight through a variety of injuries.
Yeah, lots of persistence on Nerlens' part to still be a solid contributor and do some impactful things off the bench. Good shot blocker, good rebounder, and provides that kind of rim protection teams are looking for.
Here's Banchero. Last game out, we saw him score 42. It's Hampton on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. Clock at 6. Here's Hampton. Excellent D there from Noel.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Miles. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Noel hammers it down.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Knocked loose. Here's the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Orlando trailing here. Pass to Hampton. Here's Banchero. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. They need this. That shot off the mark. Good D by Bay. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Miles. Rebound by the Magic. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
They double him with MP. Here's Banchero. Noel covering. Pass to Bamba. Here's the 3. And Bay pulls it down. On the wing, MP to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Saddiq Bey has so many intriguing parts about his game. If he can remain a consistent three-point shooter, he's going to do some damage in this league.
And so it's Detroit up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to...
The Pistons, 49.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Fultz. And on the floor for Dwayne Casey starting the second half. Bagley and Stewart together down low. Cunningham is out there with MP. And it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward position. Here's Carter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. The first free throw is good.
the line for Orlando.
That one misses. The Pistons leading. Now MP. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 17 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They get it back. Here's Carter.
Get up to throw down.
I mean, the second effort from Carter Jr., real nice motor on this guy.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, no doubt about it. He's been a force of nature, and that drive, just another of his great plays this game.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Who poked away. MP right side. Cunningham. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And Caro no good. Cunningham outside. MP outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Bagley, no good. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Fultz with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Suggs. The 3 is up. No luck on that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
The third quarter has not started well. Just 1 of 4.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you. From 10 feet away, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Cade Cunningham picks that one up, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Magic.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons shooting at 45% of the game so far. Cunningham outside. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. And the Magic pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points. Just in this quarter, he's turned it over 3 times. Not sure what's going on with him. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Suggs. This for the tie. It's tipped.
Great to now. Cunningham using every inch of that reach.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. MP with it. Lets a floater go. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Substitution on the court.
MP against Anthony. From deep, MP gets the 3 to fall. MP's got 20 points.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Pass to Bowl. Back to Hampton. Here's Bowl. Give him 8 points now. 6 to shoot. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 6 assists in the game. The Pistons trailing. MP outside. Pass to Ivy. Now Fournier. To the inside. Miles. That one goes in. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Anthony against MP. Here's Suggs. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hampton. Offensive rebound. Fires for 3. No good. And we've reached the end of the third. Magic out in front. They're up by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Wendell Carter. And it's Bowl in at the 4. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle. Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Three-pointer, no good.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Miles. Counted. MP's got 26 points.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Orlando leading. Some room here for Anthony. So for the Magic, Ross, he's checked in for Bowl, and it's Fultz in for Suggs.
Substitution on the court.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
MP against Fultz. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got 8 rebounds in the game. Ross against Bogdanovich. Nice shot by Ross. Ross has got 11 points here in the second half.
And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Out to Bagley. Fultz against MP. Cunningham on the wing. To the middle. Here's Miles. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. MP's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defense making it pretty easy for Cade Cunningham here. You can't leave someone wide open on this team.
Fultz can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Cunningham passes to MP. And it's all tied up. MP's got 31 points.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
The Magic have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Cunningham brings a double. Ross for 3. Rebound Detroit. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Knocks it loose. Ooh, stolen by Fultz. Out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Suggs is checked in for Anthony. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Miles to take the lead. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Magic lead by 2.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
MP, the pass to Cunningham. Stolen by Carter. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fultz can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Miles. Outside Bogdanovich. Detroit calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Wendell Carter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
Here's Suggs. To the paint. Here's Fultz. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
MP against Fultz. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to MP. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Miles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Orlando grabs the miss.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Fultz against MP. Fultz. The rebound by Stewart. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Bogdanovich. 11 feet out. And finished off by Stewart.
And there is no quit in what Isaiah Stewart will do on the glass.
And here are the Magic now. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. MP drives in, lays it up and banks it in. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Woo, he is dangerous right now. 5 for 7 in this all-important fourth quarter.
Ross finds Carter. Here's Suggs. Out to the wing. Left side Fultz. Unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from MP. The Pistons have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Oh, there's the alley. That puts him in the lead. And the Pistons lead by 2.
Oh, man, Stewart being the guy to come through. That's a shock.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Start it.
Time for the 407. Come on, everybody, make some noise.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, I heard Orlando's coach as he addressed the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thanks for that, Allie. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And once again off the mark by Orlando. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A shot from the mid-range. Rebound Detroit. Bagley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by Carter. Orlando trailing here. Inside. Tries to snap the cold streak. Fultz can't get it to go.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
Here's Stewart. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
6'8", 250 by Isaiah Stewart. That's a lot of man to handle.
And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. There's a minute 26 left to play in the fourth. Fultz against MP. Fultz can't get it to go.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Miles. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Left side, Ross. And too long on the shot.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
You can't afford to waste any chances at this stage of the game. That means you got to hit your free throws.
A shot to stop the run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Fultz can't get it to go. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Miles, that's good.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
lotion I had. My arms are itching, but all right. Oh, good. Didn't know where the lotions at.